Yo. So Ferret, how you doing? Not first. Hello, Liam. Got coerced into playing Mahjong? Mappers. The Chunks guy. That's one of my many names. Is it fun, Ferret? It looks like we'll probably... We might have to tool repair today. Or it'll be close. We shall see. We shall see. What is this guy chunking on about? Start your own world's very fun. Yeah, Minecraft's a fun game, you know? It's true. What's up, Ideal? How you doing? Fun not digging chunks and chunks of stone? Oh, blasphemy. Blasphemy. Fine, just woke up a few minutes ago. I feel that. I've been awake for like less than an hour. Well, I'm pretty tired, but that's okay. Today is the shorter stream of the three. I'm only doing 3 chunks today. Sounds asleep. Yeah. Yeah. That's what the that's how it goes. That's how it goes. All right. Let's let's get to mining, shall we? Let's get to mining. I'll probably wake up as we go. But yeah. I might have to do tool repairing today. We shall see. Honestly, it wouldn't be a bad session for it, since I'm not doing as many chunks. We'll see, we'll see. But yeah. Love it when the Enderman farm goes. That's not what it does. I actually have no idea if it affects the bitrate or not, though. Maybe it does a bit. I'm not really sure. Yeah. It's not like, honestly, it's not just like chunk mining regularly. Oh my god, when we got, andesite, or no, not andesite, diorite, completely cooks my bitrate. Made an Enderman farm, your 2-player world yesterday with my friend, and I thought you could auto-click AFK. Nope. Yeah. Starving to death is exactly what will happen in that scenario, because Mojang made it where doing actions takes hunger. So yeah, you will eventually starve. That's GG. 9 years, you finally managed to accidentally die of starvation. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. I mean, if you really feel like you want to send a picture, I do have a Discord. Just know that several people probably tell you that you should turn your face into a chunk hole. One sec. Alright. Have you tried eating? Genius. Genius. Only for genius. Speaking of genius, I started with a Nekomata Master song, and YouTube gave me 2 more from the playlist in a row. I'm eating good right now. YouTube Music knows what I like. Low-key, I feel like YouTube Music definitely seems to know what I want to be listening to more than Spotify ever did. You know, you could upload your own songs to YouTube Music too. Sure, that'd be a very funny way to do that. If a song that is like mapped on OC or something doesn't have a YouTube video, I just upload it myself. I think legitimately there might be like I think there already was a song. I'm like, I literally cannot find a YouTube video of the exact version of this song that I played on Osu, which is hilarious. Actually, there was uploads of it, but the problem is that they were Osu gameplay videos of the song. If I search the original metadata, I didn't, to be fair, but I couldn't really figure out what it was exactly anyways, so... And I didn't want to spend more than 2 seconds. I'll check that out later. I'm kind of focused on streaming. I'm focused on the digging. I don't have too much time today. The only one eating my computer is Woey, because he's inside my computer. If you know, you know. Woey. Shoutouts to Woey. We don't want to see bases, we want to see holes in the ground, see? Told you. They know, they know. Explode? No, 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 we don't do that here. No, 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 all wrong. Exploding is cheating. True. True. God knows. The government knows. The song's so good. I don't know what Necromanta Master was doing in like the 2010s, but they were on an insane streak. Early 2010s. Why doesn't he just get creepers to blow up the chunks? True. I'm a big fool. I am the fool for not doing this. Oh. Head of the sound production department of Konami Arcade Games. Okay. Does that mean we're gonna get 1 trillion bangers from them now? Somehow I doubt it. Orbital strike cannons. I didn't know they had that in Minecraft. It must be in 1.21.98 or whatever they're on now for this version. Real ones break netherite pickaxes? True. I think I've broken 26, by the way. Minecraft Legacy Edition. Make it 56. Gotta get those numbers up. I'm pretty sure, like... Okay, to be fair, I calculated this a while ago. Like, I think maybe at the start of reaching Deep Slate, I would have needed to make, like, over 2,000 netherite pickaxes to dig everything that I've dug so far. If I just let them all break. Light work, true. So the fact that I've only broken 26 is a low-key a miracle. That's actually very good odds. I think it's just a mod. I have like a list of all the mods and resource pack stuff I use. Exclamation point mods. It'll probably just be something labeled under like blocks mine counter or something. The annoying thing about finding a blocks mine counter though is that like for whatever reason people just don't want to make this mod, so there's not like a consistent person making one. I've had to just find random people that make this happen, and then it doesn't get updated after a while. So like the blocks mine counter I'm using currently is not even the original one I've used for the majority of the project. Because for the majority of the project I was playing on 1.19.4. I've only switched over to 1.21.8 in the last like 50 or so hours of the project. Whenever I came back from my like 2-month break at the end of last year and start of this year. But yeah. By the way, I'm pretty sure my brain is actually rotting in real time. I'm looking at the next upcoming song, and it is C418 Moog City. And my brain autofilled it to Mog City. It's actually over. C418 was really out of his time making Mog City, you know? C418 had the vision because his cortisol was low, you know, as the kids say. Watching someone break 1,024 chunks while mining a whole chunk with your fist. That's the spirit. I should start doing a second chunk project while I'm doing my chunk project. I should be able to multitask chunk projects. Wanderstop, new game he dropped. I don't know anything about that. Mining one layer of stone in a chunk with your fist takes 30 minutes. That's actually good to know. Thank you for telling me this. I've never tried to calculate how long it takes to mine a chunk with your fist. Yeah, thank you for your service. You are very brave for this. I'll make sure to wear a baseball cap to your funeral. Would you even have a fist left? Minecraft Steve is a tough fellow, let's just say. You'd have a chunk of a fist. True. True, true. Imagine if your fist could break in Minecraft. That actually would be psychotic. Because then you'd literally never be able to do the first part of the game, which is punch down a tree. You literally would be stuck at step 1. Or it'd become like a modded Minecraft where like you have to do 8 steps before you can punch a tree. Like, okay, you gotta punch dirt and gravel to get like shards, and then you use the shards to break leaves to get sticks, and then you use the sticks to dig back up the gravel to get more shards and turn that into a tool, and then you can break like bark off the tree, and then you use the bark to get another tool, and then that tool finally helps you start chopping off a log or whatever. I love Minecraft mods where it takes 10 hours to get a crafting table. Yeah. Okay, the funniness of Mog City aside, though, this song is so good. Moog City is a classic. Guess you could say it mogs all the other songs. I don't know, Mice on Venus, though. Mice on Venus. Punk would go on a huge tangent about frame mugging. You'd start frame mugging his, like, clavicular cortisol or whatever. Sure, it definitely very much is a Joe Biden what word. You're right. What? I don't know. I'm too old. I don't know what's going on anymore. All I know is that the world's gonna end in a couple months or whatever. Sorry, you're young, you hardly know what anything means. The education system has failed us all. Maybe killing everyone and everything is at your endgame of life. I guess. Although, truthfully, from my understanding, even if we launched every nuke on the planet at each other today, the Earth would still survive. Humanity probably wouldn't, or at least not like 99.9% of it. But the Earth would find a way to keep living, crazily enough. It wouldn't look the same, it wouldn't be the same, but Mother Nature would bounce back. Or at the very least, get through it. We are low-key the problem. Yeah? I mean, I don't know any other creature on this planet that goes to such extreme lengths to annihilate members of their own species in this regard. Not to the level that we do it. We are one-of-a-kind, insane psychopath creatures compared to everything else on the planet. And of course we think we're, like, the most intelligent ones, too. And it's like, maybe. We're intelligent at killing ourselves, probably. Beyond that, I'm not so sure that we are that much more intelligent. I feel like the animals that aren't annihilating themselves are probably intelligent. Unless intelligence just means that you end up annihilating yourselves because of it. I don't know. Much to think about. It feels hard to grasp the concept that we as an intelligent species literally kill each other either for fun or for like some type of material gain. Feeling silly might kill millions of people. Yeah, man. Yep. That's how it goes, I guess. And I can't say that this is like a new problem. This has literally been a problem since we've like existed, basically. Killing millions of innocent blocks with families. Look, as an intelligent miner, I must get rid of all the blocks for fun. You don't get it. But yeah, I don't know. It feels it's very despairing to learn just how weird and awful life can be. Especially knowing that, like, life doesn't really have to be that way. Like, I mean, it's never gonna be like all good and all comfortable and all fun. That's just not possible, but it doesn't need to be literally hell on earth either, you know? Life needs to be this way because rich people want more money. I mean, one of the things that really opened my eyes and like it has been radicalizing me in real time was seeing the like past, current, and ongoing genocide in Gaza, where I don't know if you guys seen pictures of what it looked like before October 7, 2023 versus what it looks like now. It's unbelievable. It's literally like it went from just like a normal looking city, like any other place in the world, to just nothing. It's all gone except for just being rubble. There's literally nothing in sight. And the thing that like really like starts getting the gears like grinding in my head and just starts making me become radicalized was hearing about the plans that they have for Gaza that people like Trump have floated about turning Gaza into a like tourist destination for rich people. An AI powered city. Stuff like that. Now look, I'm just saying, if you put like a 7-star hotel in the area where you bombed millions of people and killed hundreds of thousands, you are gonna be haunted so fast, and you are asking for yourself to get like trouble to be thrown at you. There is no way that this place doesn't become an immediate target for people who are radicalized. And also, like, with everything going on in the Middle East currently, why would any rich person want to go to a place as volatile as, like, where Gaza is and was? You know? It's psychotic. It's psychotic. It's frustrating. It's heartbreaking. It's despairing. It's awful. And at least in my head, it's also radicalizing. It's like, oh, I know what these people are. These people are the enemy. Country leaders be speaking straight words and some are mixed zero sense every time. That's because you're not one of them. You are a normal person. You are not part of the elite. You are not part of the club. All of these conflicts, all of these problems, it is a very much a class problem. And don't let anyone else fool you into thinking otherwise. Is this last little while? It is. I forgot which one of y'all requested this one. But yeah. Yeah. By the way, I say it's a class problem and not a politics problem because there's people on every side of the political spectrum that absolutely would do the same thing if given the chance. It very much is like a money and power problem more than ideology, I think. The people with the wealth and the resources love hoarding the wealth and resources and power. And then normal people that don't have a bajillion dollars don't usually find themselves wanting to commit mass genocide so they can build hotels. Or just exterminate people because they want to. Only people with the corruption of money and power usually have thought processes like this. Either that or just people with severe mental illness, but I think we have to accept as a society that people who are billionaires absolutely have mental disease. You literally can't be a billionaire and not be diseased in the head. I genuinely believe this. If you have $1 billion and you claim not to be diseased, you're lying to me. You would either be paying the people who gave you that much net worth enough money for them all to be comfortable, or you'd be giving away so much money that you wouldn't be worth $1 billion in the first place, or have $1 billion. That's the only way that you could prove to me that you aren't completely diseased. I feel like I've never been a fan of people with a lot of money, but I think when I was younger, I was more accepting of like, okay, some people, like, they definitely didn't work harder than all of us, but like, you know, some people have earned that money in some way, right? No, I don't think so anymore. I really don't think $1 billion is something you can earn completely ethically. I just don't think that's possible. Your mom told you once you were gonna be successful and a millionaire because you have autism. Is that supposed to make sense? I mean, I think the people who are like 100 millionaires and billionaires, they have. I don't think autism is what they have. They have some sort of mental disease that isn't autism. Well, except for Elon Musk, but the autism is not why he got all that money. And it's also not an excuse for why he did Nazi salutes, by the way. Hilarious that people tried to write that off as his autism. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, I don't think mom comparing you to Elon Musk every time. I think you should shut that down. I would be offended if my mom compared me to someone who did Nazi salutes for fun. You are offended? Good. I don't even know if Elon Musk actually has autism, but if he does, he gives autistic people like myself a bad name. Seems like you deserve my follow. Thank you, thank you. Just hate rich people. That's what's up. That's what's up. Now, to be clear, I don't hate, like, a person that has like a few $1,000,000. I do believe in our current system. If you have a couple million, you could have earned that ethically. I still will look at you like I'll side eye you, but I can see that being possible. But if you're worth like 10 million or more, that's when I'm like, okay, something weird is going on. If you have 100 million, it's like, okay, you definitely did something unethical. If you have a billion plus, you are literally robbing people. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. And that's me being generous. Like that's me like trying my best to not be completely uncharitable in that regard. Because I think in reality, even if you made $1,000,000, you probably did something unethical along the way. Even if it wasn't necessarily out of like malice, it was more of like circumstance. Why am I digging so much? Because it's fun, it's chill, it's awesome, and it's epic. Why are you not digging blocks? The real question. Oh shoot. I don't know how long I was muted for, but what's up, Pretzel? Low-key, I was just ranting and raving for a moment. My bad, my bad. I don't know if you heard my response to what you typed out, Liam, but I'm very sorry you have to deal with this, and it's all my country's fault. Well, my country and Israel. But yeah. The song is Real Thing by Silver Forest. I did say this, but I was muted. But yeah, I apologize that my country has done this, but I will say I'm a triple never Trumper. Never supported Trump, never did. I couldn't vote in 2016, I was a year too young, but I never supported him back then, never supported him in 2020, never supported him in 2024. And yeah. It's cooked. Favorite line you've seen in a while is that Pope Leo are just Christian leaders who start wars to go to confession. Prime Minister is a bum too. Yeah, but at least he didn't directly attack Iran and start an escalating conflict that might turn into World War III if it hasn't already. Like, a conflict in Iran definitely is high on the list of ways to start World War III, and has been for years. It's crazy. But yeah, I'm sure most countries have their own problems as well, but unfortunately I gotta live in the most corrupt and evil of them all, I guess. Dislike the leader of the US more than you dislike the leader of your own country is forcing everyone under 16 to use YouTube Kids. Is there no, like, workaround, though? I did hear about, like, the, like, social media ban for kids type deal, but, like, surely people have tried to work around this. Say that some African countries are way more corrupt than the USA. I don't know, man. We are getting there. Like, maybe not in terms of, like, absolute power corruption, but the, like, amount of money might be unprecedented, not in just, like, current history, but, like, world history. Like, all-time history. I think if we get to survive this conflict, like World War III doesn't break out, and that we don't turn into a dictatorship, we might figure out the scale of the corruption in like 10 years' time. Because currently it is very hard to tell, and they're just doing so many blatant illegal things every day. It's a literal strategy called Flood the Zone, where they do so many illegal, shocking things every day that the media literally can't report at all. Or, like, people can't keep up. And we're just gonna have to find out later down the line what scale this corruption actually is. I think in terms of, like, the amount of money being stolen or siphoned off into projects that are not benefiting the American people is going to be historic. I mean, even with the stuff that we already know, this Trump regime literally has been the most corrupt presidential regime in history, and it's not even close. Like, even Trump 1 was not this, like, Looney Tunes corruption level. Also, your other favorite line is that some U.S. Democratic senator thinks that this is the most incompetent and coherent war in a century. Yeah, I just wish the Democratic senators would do something about it. Like, I get that they don't have the majority in the Senate or in the House, but, like, they need to be yelling. They're literally doing nothing. Every once in a while, you'll get one of them to say something, but, like, as a voting bloc, as, like, a party, they are complicit. It is sad. Basically how it works in the USA is you have two parties. You have the Democrats, which are like the party that gives people like one breadcrumb every so often, and then you get 1 million evil things per minute under the Republican Party with no breadcrumb in sight. Those are the differences. Yeah. I mean, it depends on what country you live in, but I wouldn't know. But yeah, the USA is quickly going down the rabbit hole of being the worst of the worst. Republicans give you charcoal briquettes to eat. That's not true, because that would assume that Republicans do any kind of food stamp program to begin with, instead of just telling you to literally, like, end your life. It's the Democrats that would at least give you the charcoal to eat. Flint's water! Yippee! Also, what's up, Siri? How you doing? Ah, Poland! I don't know very much about Poland, to be honest. Well, aside from, like, the history of the fact that seemingly everyone invaded Poland at one point in time. Just glad that at least Brazil has some good social programs despite all other issues. Yeah. You're doing swaggy and neighing all over the place. Incredible. Poland can be very propaganda heavy at times. The ruling political parties to do anything and blame the other. Yeah. So maybe more closer to like what America was like 15 plus years ago. I just had to finish my drink before it started getting too warm. Blame the other party in news for any small detail they can find, ignore all the bad stuff and bad implications for them. Yeah, honestly, that just sounds like current politics, but yeah, it's not good that Poland has that problem too. You have to mention that Australia's under 16 law banned YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, Twitch, Reddit, and more, but didn't ban Discord? Dang, isn't Discord literally like the place that like people get groomed on? That's insane. Out of all of those, I think Discord is the worst one for keeping kids safe. That's how you know it's not about keeping kids safe. Like, that's just proof right there. I mean, it was also obvious from the beginning. It was never about that, but like, that's just, like, blatantly obvious at that point. Was a young person ever consulted in those hearings? Probably not. Or if they did, they didn't care. I think most young people would probably tell you that out of all those platforms, Discord is probably the one where you would be least safe on average. Honestly, YouTube is like completely fine as long as you like don't watch really weird videos and you literally never look at comments. You will most likely be completely fine. At least in comparison to like Discord where someone can like personally talk to you like that. Like that's, I don't know, insane. Although I'm not gonna lie, I think Twitter should be like banned worldwide. I think nothing of value would be lost at this point. Man, I just, you know, speaking of Twitter, I just remember this, like, insane story. I don't remember how long ago it was now, but, like, it was some, like, Cybertruck that, like, I don't know if it, like, blew up or got, like, lit on fire or something. Does anyone remember this? It feels like it was 100 years ago now, but God, I wish that would happen more often to them. It was set up, it deserved one. I agree. I have a friend who sees, like, anytime they've ever seen a Cybertruck, they will literally spit on it. In front of Trump Tower? Yeah, that one. Oh my god, I forgot I was in front of Trump Tower. Honestly, a Cybertruck blowing up in front of Trump Tower seems like a very good summarization of Trump 2 so far. Very symbolic. And it's aging better with time. Even if it was a setup. Literally everything about the last, like, 10 years would be, like, considered bad movie writing and bad script writing. But unfortunately, that's the reality we live in. All the most insane, stupid, just dumb greed that we see, every single thing. Yeah, like life is a parody of itself. The Onion literally, like, I can tell how defeated in some of the articles they feel. Because it's just so hard to make life funny when, like, life itself is more insane than the parody that you can write. We have to resort to mining chunks for years on end. It actually works. I mean, this is the only form of therapy I can afford, so this is true. Ooh, air pocket. Stick chunks at the White House. I agree. Yeah. I I wish it was easier to move to countries because I don't want to be here right now. I'm definitely gonna be. I think the worst thing I learned is that unfortunately I would not be immediately vaporized in a nuclear war. But I still would be close enough that I will not have a good time. Yay! Happy Osu Day. Oh, it's Pi Day, right. Pi Day? I sure hope it does. Pi Day makes it all better. Look, World War III might be coming soon, but at least we got to Pi Day one last time, right guys? Incredible. All of us, what? I should check something, actually. Okay. I'll probably get text about this later. No one remembers 525? I think I don't remember what 525 is. I thought it was 485. I'm not 100% certain, but I thought it was 485. That was 100% 485. It's 485. Wow. Looks like you weren't even able to remember. I'm so sorry. The best hidden hard rock score ever. Every score is tied with United these days. And yes, Liam, that is what we're talking about. Loki, it's kind of crazy that I still remember that. But yeah. Actually, what is that even worth now? What is it worth these days, I wonder? It could be a 500 now. The phrase tied with United fully left your brain. Yeah. Tied with United. Kick me. Kick me is the type of message written on a sticky note that you slap on someone's back. And Hard Rock SS 588. Okay, then that score is definitely a 500 now. Oh wait, yeah. You know, I think what helped me remember that it was 485 PP, it's the Miss Magius edit of Azer's score, the YTP edit, where he got 4 PP! 4 PP! Best edit ever. It's literally the best OC YTP of all time. It would be funny if it was 525 currently. Yeah, I really need more ZTS in my playlist. The song's so good. Me listening to the entire Umineko songs compilation. God, I still remember I had to play that map twice. Opened Osu and immediately lost all energy to do dailies. I know the cure. Open Minecraft and mine some blocks until you feel like playing Osu. This is the strategy. Pi Day is cool, but I can't wait for until April 85th. I love Azer Day. Must mine. The hive mind, if you will, is growing. Hopping on a friend's server, there you go. Also, when you say Usu dailies, I'm assuming you're not talking about the literal, like, Usu daily thing. Try to clear 30 dips every day. Damn, that sounds like the kind of thing I did when I was doing OC completion. Be like, alright, I gotta clear this amount of diffs every day. And then there are days where I'm like, I am not clearing this amount of diffs every day. Although I assume you're not going for OC completion, because 30 diffs a day is too low to do OC completion, unfortunately. Completion by your own snail's pace. Honestly, if you did 30 dips a day forever, you probably will still complete OC before Wolf. So it's okay. Why can't you just open the 2007 client BL 2007 maps? Doesn't that count as completion? This counts as completion if you are in the year 2007, probably. Have you considered time travel? Changes my time on my PC. Oh my god! Time travel's real. Hey, really? Might be able to do all the chunks today without tool repairing. It'd be close. Actually, I don't know. You lied, you opened this instead. There you go. Sometimes you gotta give your brain the options, and then your brain will be like, okay, I'll do this. It is a real strategy. My head is full of Cheez-Its. I'm with you. You know what? This would be a good lyric. We need to get someone on this. Very relatable. I haven't had Cheez-Its in a long time. I should get Cheez-Its. They're not good. I used to love Cheez-Its. I'm sure they're not as good as they used to be, but they hold a soft spot in my heart. Unfortunately, I love my processed food snacks. I try not to eat them as much anymore, but it's hard to completely cut out. They're just so highly palatable, you know? Your Cheez-Its are Ritz Swiss cheese crackers. Hmm. I don't think I've really not eaten Ritz very much in my life. Interesting. Oh yeah, that would make sense. I feel like there is a good number of American snacks that you probably don't have access to. Oh, speaking of Australia, by the way, I apologize in advance. I don't know if this is an Australia or a New Zealand snack, but I just bought some Tim Tams yesterday. They're pretty good. It's the first time I've ever tried Tim Tams. They're pretty good. They're not like mind-blowing, but they're pretty good. It's a good fudge cookie. You like them, but they get all over your fingers. Aphex Twins. Stall. X-Tall. Is it X-Tall or Stall? This is a real question. I get that though. There's definitely certain foods where I'm like, if this is on my finger, I'm not a fan. I have the residue on my finger. Your brain broke, it's okay. The melon is live. That is true. Fact checked, true. What's up, Pixel? How you doing? They put a microphone next to a watermelon in a field. Watch what happens next. Whenever too much chocolate gets on your hands, your immune just immediately drops. You can barely wash your hands. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I think I don't have it that bad. Depending on like what it is. Look, sometimes you just gotta either do the finger lick or you suck it up and just wash it off. Maybe use a paper towel first or a napkin if you feel like it's hard to wash off. Never show this guy KFC. Never show this guy the poon either. God, I would love to have KFC with the poon once in my life before World War III starts. Oh my God. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps and lick your chocolate fingers. Is that the saying conservatives use? I didn't realize they were telling you to lick your fingers. I must have missed that half of the quote. So sleepy right now. Wake up! Wake up! Yeah. I don't know, in my experience with like food residue, I find it better to use like a napkin to like get like the residue off first before I just go to washing my hand. I think that helps. I would give that a go. But you're probably in the minority here in terms of just not just licking their fingers that have chocolate on them. I get it though, but yeah. My advice is to use some sort of like product to wipe your finger first and then wash your hand. It's probably a lot easier. Inside of you, there is chocolate. Inside of you, there are two wolves made of chocolate. No chunk counter on stream. Oh yeah, because I probably still have it set up with the Usu overlay. I'll fix that at the end of this chunk, because I don't think I even have it updated from last stream. Oh dang, we're almost at 1.8 million deep slate mined. Wow, wow, wow. But yeah, don't worry, we're not already in like chunk 500. You haven't missed too much. $1.8 million cubic meters of yummy, yummy deep slate. It's true. It's true. I gotta lick all this deep slate off my fingers at the end of the chunk. Stop. My bad. I'm sorry, man. It's just the deep slate. The deep slate's so yummy. It's good for you. It's minerals. It's good for you. Dang, this chunk kind of flew by. All that ranting and raving really makes the chunks fly by. I should start hating on the rich more. Well, you know what they say. 1,000 words equals one painting. He says, gold pyramid beacons in the background. No, no, no. I didn't let Trump decorate my chunk area, guys. I promise. Is it bad you still think about the racist digging server? Is it bad that I don't know what you're talking about? The racist digging server. I didn't realize it's the digging server Discord. Oh wait, is it the one that like God, I can't remember the details about this. I do remember you talked about this once. You will have to enlighten me. They're all weird. I mean, I'm gonna say something very controversial and possibly brave. Racist people are kind of weird. Yeah, I said it. You may now clap for such a brave take. They're trending right now. Nah, they're gonna they're gonna fall down. I mean, for one, the Dow is not at 50,000 anymore, so I'm so close-minded for not accepting the racists into my fold. The Dow is basically just a stock market indicator. It tracks like 30 companies. 30 large companies in a set of like industries. It's basically just a way to see how rich people are doing. And being at 50,000 points meant that it was at a really high peak. And it's already down by like 4,000 points since Pam Bondi said that. And you know, we started another illegal war. So, yay. All of them use Instamind Deep Slate. Oh my goodness. Yeah. And that's the thing, Pixel. Like, I remember someone linking me. Like, sorry, I forgot what I was saying. Like, seeing that, like, spreadsheet of people who mine blocks, it was a little weird seeing, like, people who insta-mined Deep Slate on the same leaderboard as myself, where it's like, this is not equivalent in any way. Like, I'm literally mining 25% slower. So really, if you want to compare someone who insta-mined Deep Slate with me, times my number by 4. My Deep Slate mined by 4. By the way, 1.8 million Deep Slate mined. Multiply it by 4, and you'll get a more equivalent number. Honestly, maybe even closer to 5. But yeah. That's the better way to compare. So really, I'm at like 7.2 million Deep Slate mined if it was insta-mined, at least. If you want to think of it that way. Because I think my average when I was insta-mining blocks was like 8 blocks per second. But then Deep Slate is literally not that. Wait, actually, hold on. I know I'm gonna lose time, but I just need to calculate this real quick, because this is gonna bother me. So, what, 480 blocks a second versus 150. So maybe not 4, but like definitely 3 times faster. Deep Slate layer is all stones. I mean, there is variety, but yeah, it's definitely not even the same as stone layer, where there's a lot more variety. You wouldn't know you're mining a chunk with your fist right now? True. 30 minutes per layer. If I remember correctly what you said. You're a trooper for this. Let me do a digging project, but in your modded game where you mine a 4x4 square instantly and move at 2x speed. Dang, you'd be able to mine so much so quickly. So legitimately, too. But yeah, it's... to insta-mine, you just have to have haste 2, efficiency 5, and at least a diamond pick. But not every block is insta-mineable anyway. Unless you're talking about all blocks, then yeah, that's modded. I have to make the fans mine a entire chunk by hand together. You know, that's not the worst idea. Oh man, that reminds me of the attempted server. If you know, you know. Hello. Yeah, most of it is gonna be just punching Deep Slate. I mean, a lot of it's gonna be punching Stone too, but yeah. And nowhere. The government knows. Go backwards. I'm traveler. Know her? I barely know her. Oh, man. That really cracked me up. Anyways, we're almost done with this chunk, guys. This is epic. Sorry, I am from the United States of America, which means I actually don't have an accent. Noah, I barely know her. Default accent. You were born without an accent, it's true. I really need to practice my, like, white American voice. Hello, everyone. How are you doing today? So how about that weather? Do you have anything non-dairy? I think I'll use my credit card. Have to access someone reading a script, yeah. My normal voice is already a white American voice. You know, I asked one of my coworkers about this and they disagreed, so... Alright. Another chunk has been complete, guys. Let's see, what number chunk is this? I don't even remember. My coworker is like 50 in Mormon. Not true. She's in her 20s in Mormon. Get it right. Alright, 1 hour, 35 minutes, 41 seconds. That's a pretty good time. This is chunk 94. Alright, I gotta open my overlay. You type a chunk and it failed to send. Oh no, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, chunk is low-key a scary word to type if you're not careful. Alright, that is chunk 94. Let me actually have it show up on the overlay. Where is it? Chunk's Mind. Update. Do I have to like refresh it? There we go. Saw the message in chat and your life flashed before my eyes. Yeah, thank God you didn't type punk. There was a moment where you said Trump regime and you thought you said chunk regime. No. I'm running the chunk regime right here. That's what I do. Yeah, we are chunk 94. Alright, I gotta update the spreadsheet, so just give me 1 to 2 minutes on that as I get everything punched in. So we got 27 diamonds. And then time to punch in these numbers, stats. How many blocks did we mine? 18 on the diamonds. That's a fun number. So that means we did 12 diamond ore for that chunk. So pretty average. I should wait. Can we? Wait, I'm gonna change the name of the Discord right now. How do I do this? Server settings. Alright, I'm changing Chunk Hideout to Chunk Regime. Beautiful. Alright. Let me punch in my blocks in Deep Slate Mine before I forget. That does not seem right. Let me... Oh, no. Okay, I guess that's right. 180, 1318. I hope I didn't miss one. No? Okay. Deep Slate was just high on this chunk. Oh my god, this chunk was 93.7% Deep Slate efficiency. Incredible. Alright, but what's the blocks mine though? That's the real question. Punch that in. I wish I had a faster way of doing this. I should be able to copy and paste numbers from inside Minecraft. I wonder if there's a mod for this actually, low-key. I could look into that. Alright, pretty good though. That was a very efficient chunk. That's actually like... Wait. I think that's literally my second most efficient deep slate mining I've ever done. I think just talking really makes me lock in really hard. Just like non-stop talking. Rich people hating boost. True. I love hating on the rich, the mentally diseased rich people. I'm not hating on the mentally diseased poor people. They're chill. They're chill. Okay. Well, that's chunk one of. Oops, I did hit my mute mic button. That is chunk one of 3 done today. Very nice. Just gonna take a moment to stretch my hands, and then we shall work on the next one. Do we pop champagne on chunk 100? I mean, you can. I don't drink, but I've actually still never. Despite sounding like a 40-year-old man, I've actually still never drank in my life, if you can believe it. Imagine being rich and sad. Dude, if I had 100,000 more dollars per year, I would actually be so unbelievably happy. It's insane. You pop a Coca-Cola for every chunk completed. Me with Baja Blast. Alcohol is mid. Yeah. I mean, I've literally never had alcohol though. Oh, let me get rid of this text. Okay, let's sleep the night away, and then we are going to work on the next chunk. Alcohol tastes bad. I don't miss much. Yeah, I've heard. I also don't think I would like the effects of it very much. So, yeah. Let's put the diamonds away. Okay. Too spicy. I don't think I've ever heard alcohol described as spicy. Now that I know that you're white, I'm not white. I just sound like it. It's not. Oh, not me. Oh, okay, okay. My bad, my bad. I don't think I don't think white people are actually real. I'm starting to believe no one's white actually. All right, let's start this chunk. You're white and Australian? Yeah, that's yeah. You're actually Hawaiian. Are you now? You're literally like a pizza. Oh my goodness. But are you actually Hawaiian, or is this a bit? Obama risked not being a president because he's born in Hawaii. He really rolled the dice on that. You really am? Okay, okay, cool. Just also white. Oh, okay, okay. That's fun. This is what you'd look like if you were black or Chinese. No, not that stupid account. Yeah. Oh my god! Yes. Thank you for the Prime Gaming bat. Thank you for the Jeff Bezos money. I love when Bezos gives the money to me. How are you doing today? When you become a rich person, Costco membership plus Amazon Prime giving you Bezos money. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the Jeff Bezos sub. Exactly. I mean, that's basically what Prime Gaming is. Just Jeff Bezos subscribing over and over, right? Just realized you were watching on mobile data. Uh-oh. Don't do that. Yeah, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, no, don't feel pressure to actually give me money. But if you have enough money for a Costco membership and an Amazon Prime, you definitely should give me $1 billion. This is fact checked and true. Yeah. Jeffrey Bezos. I love streaming on the Jeffrey Bezos website. It is so awesome and cool. Gotta leave for French people land soon. Does this mean France or Quebec? Yes. New Caledonia? Oh. Whatever happened to the old one? French Polynesia. Yes. It sank. Oh. That's sad. What's up, Muffin? How you doing? Midlife crisis, Caledonia. Uh-oh. Also, I love hype trains so much. I hate money and all, but I feel like I should point out every once in a while, if you guys want to support the stream, I do accept donations below. But anyways, no one wants to hear that. No one cares. And also everyone's broke, and also World War III is happening soon, so. This sellout streamer, dude, I know. I'm selling out so hard by setting the ads to literally the lowest Twitch allows me. Such a sellout. Give you 333, and you give me 666 back. Wow. This really is the devil's deal now, ain't it? God, I actually feel so gross anytime I mention anything about money. It's crazy. Maybe just because I feel like money is like a literal disease. I feel like I've been getting more radicalized on that point. I mean, we were talking about it earlier. I really do think anyone who's obscenely wealthy is literally just diseased. Can't have too much money, otherwise you're rich. Literally, though. Can we just skip World War III, go to World War IV? Go directly to World War IV. Do not pass go. I mean, there was that famous quote from Albert Einstein. I don't know what weapons we'll use in World War III, but it'll be pretty epic when that starts. It'll be pretty rad, actually. End quote. It was really crazy when he said that. It was really weird, because he also said end quote, too. I don't know why he had to say that. Confirm you were there. This is true. You were there, and then everyone clapped. This reminds you of another famous quote. Yeah. Can't wait for this. What? 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 Oh, banger alert. Yeah. Honestly, Joe is a real one for saying this. It's a shame he sent $20 trillion to Israel. True, however. Soda! Soda! It's true. Soda! Obama. Might be one of the only things Trump has ever said. The weakling Trump saying Obama. And then the explosive force of Biden with soda! I know who I'll be voting for in 2020. I will be voting for the coronavirus. Guys, it's really awesome that coronavirus happened and then famously has stopped existing since 2021. It's actually incredible that coronavirus doesn't exist anymore and no one dies from it still. Or even gets sick from it. Well, gays don't exist in 11 of the 12 months of the year, don't you know? They all show up in 1 month a year. And they always show up on the 1st of June for June Fools. It always starts with June Fools. Gen Z canceled the coronavirus. So heartwarming. Gen Z really is going to be the best generation. Also, the gays picked the month of June to be Pride Month because June is a very gay name. This is fact-checked and true. Look, I don't make the rules, but if your name is June, you're actually just gay now. It's fact. Okay, I definitely feel more awake than I was the first, like, 10 minutes of the stream. I'm sure the caffeine helped, but I definitely feel more revitalized. Naming my kid October. That's... if I met a kid named October, I would point and laugh. Although I did learn that apparently someone who I worked with once worked with a girl named September. So, you know what? October would not even be like that insane of a name. How could someone just be named September? Like, what are you even doing? Don't want your kid having the gay virus. I don't know why the word gay virus just sounds like something I would have heard in a YTP like 15 years ago. September's a cool name, actually. I don't know, man. If your name's September, I feel like I'm not gonna call you September. Okay, wait. Genius idea. Someone whose name is September, but they go by the shorthand of June. Genius. No, it works, it works. Also, naming your kid XXX Minecraft Chunk underscore 360 underscore XXX. That's a beautiful name. I would say that name in full every time. What? 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 Wait, true. We gotta change the 360 to 2024. Oh, sorry. XXX underscore Minecraft Chunk underscore 360 underscore XXX. I'll get it right one day. Still better than September. You're not changing your name to September. I know you're not doing this. I am not calling you September. You already know how to do it, so it should be easy. Buddy. Hold on, I'm gonna mute my mic for one moment. Okay, I'm back. Nah, not September, June. Who's got the last... Does anyone have, like, month last names? That probably exists, but that's even crazier. If your last name is June, you are definitely super gay. That's just absolutely true. Momo is hiding the fact that he just changed his name to November. Look, if I was to change my name to a month, that would be March. Can't wait for Lust Month. Isn't that like 11 months away? We have Pride Month, where there's Sloth Month, Gluttony Month, Wrath Month. Oh, okay, okay. I see what you're talking about. In the United States of America, every month is Greed Month, by the way. Okay, dang, I didn't realize how many of you are on that Lust Month stuff. I see what's going on here. October is the type of month where you cook someone in a perpetual stew. You implicitly trust anyone from the October family. I think if I knew someone from the October family, I would instantly get turned into a black cat or something. I don't trust them. And unlike some of y'all, I'm actually not looking to get turned into a black cat. Unfortunately, with everything going on in the world, being a cat would be ideal in this moment. Pun intended. Reminds you of Wix's pinned tweet. Are you talking about the one that's like, yay? Unless she changed it. Wish I was a cat, no work, just meow meow. Ah. I just realized I'm streaming to just a herd of cats. That's what I'm realizing. The evidence just keeps piling. It's a litter of cats, my bad. So tired of explaining this, but you're not a cat at all. Sure, sure. What's up, Ed Normal? How you doing? You're also not sure? True, because I'm sure. I am Korean. Look, most of y'all are trying to become a cat. I'm trying to become Korean. We are not the same. Bunny. Hi, Oil London. Wait. Ollie. Wait, I misread this oil, dude. I'm actually so Iran pilled right now, my bad. That's hilarious. Sorry, I just really need oil right now. You almost typed that as well? Yeah. It's over. Twitter T-girl. Surely there's none of those in this chat. Think Venezuela is good because we got oil out of it. True. This is true. Oh, goodbye, chicken. Here, I'll make a new one. There we go. Oh my god, I got a 4-in-1. Yay! Let's go. Actually avenged. Actually avenged. Yeah. Yeah, okay, to be fair, Twitter is definitely outdated with this demographic at this point, but yeah. Rumbling album. Is that the oh my god, I forgot the artist name. Mid-Air Thief, something like that. I think I added 3 songs from that album. Because I actually didn't realize one of the songs was one that I was actually familiar with. I didn't realize it was that album. But yeah, it seemed pretty interesting. Yeah. It's honestly incredible the high proportion of LGBT people in chat, and then we have Ideal. It's incredible, really. My bad. It's okay, Ideal. You'll join us eventually. The gay woke agenda will spread to the entire population of the world, or something. getting ads for the pit, but you don't have a Tumblr account dedicated to shipping. I don't know what that is. I don't know anything of what you just said. I'm gonna be real. Everyone will have June somewhere in their name. Every month will be June soon. Desk is wobbly and the melted ice ripples of your coffee are distracting you. You having an iced coffee? Is that what you're telling me? 7-Eleven pizza? Oh god. 7-Eleven pizza is the pizza you eat if you are just looking to get a new virus. Wow. I hope you made the iced coffee at home. I hope you're not spending money on a $5 coffee. $5 coffee? Coffee. Made an espresso with instant coffee at home? Okay. I can respect it then. I actually have no problem with iced coffee. I'm just glad you didn't spend money at like Starbucks or something for it. Making coffee at home is definitely the best option. You can get on EBT. Fair enough. Fair enough. Although low-key though, I would definitely get anything else in the 7-Eleven hot case than their pizza. I've had 7-Eleven pizza before. I don't like it. It is not Peem to me, unfortunately. I mean, I'll say this. It is still pizza, so, like, you know, it's got that going for it. It's not bandwagoning if you're right. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, that's true. Imagine going outside. Never went to a 7-Eleven. They're fine. Honestly, 7-Eleven is just not worth going to. Believe it or not, Pixel, I do not remember every post they see. I don't even remember everything I've ever posted. I've genuinely looked back at the stuff I've tweeted and not remembered that I've ever written it. But I also used to tweet like 10 to 20 times a day for multiple years, so that makes sense. And also, I was in a really bad headspace in that time. Single tappers, my pinned. It was the currently chilling one. You're gonna have to enlighten me. I have no memory. Single tappers is definitely in my top 1%, though. It's my pinned for a reason. Favorite Twitter post of yours? Hi. It's pretty good. It's Pretty good. It's not just you who posts better and they're suicidal. Literally all of my fun, like, I think I've said this a few times before, but it is genuinely true that all of my best tweets ever written and all of my posts ever were when I was at my lowest point in my life mentally and physically. Like, genuinely on the brink was when I was at my funniest. Hey, what's this post? Oh, okay. Dang, I couldn't remember something posted less than a week ago. That's concerning. I mean, you have to forgive me, Pixel. I consume news and politics all day, so I feel like I'm consuming a year's worth of content per week these days. Literally stuff that happened at the start of 2025 feels like it was 4 years ago. This is why all comedians are severely depressed. Name a comedian who's completely well-adjusted. I think to be funny, you have to be messed up in some regard. Yeah. Another thing you have to remember, Pixel, is that I've also just consumed a lot of information in general in my life. I played 100,000 OC beat maps. I cannot remember a majority of them. It is so hard to remember everything. I just can't do it. I don't have the headspace for all of this. Can't be funny and just talk about normal things. Hey guys, I have a joke. I went outside today and it was raining. What's up with that? Bought a new hat today. You know my favorite joke. You remember. Every so often, whenever there's like dead air, I literally just blurt out, so I bought a new hat today. End of sentence. Like that's just one of my favorite things to say, and I don't know why. By the way, I don't even own a hat. I should start wearing a baseball cap. You love that one Twitter post of the strung out picture of house and you captioned it like 5 minutes no soda. Oh, I vaguely remember something like that. I think I was posting that when I was first attempting to quit full sugar soda, and I genuinely felt like house in that moment. I do, actually. I do. Me when I genuinely have to go somewhere, so I low-key go there. This is just how the kids speak these days. Just throw in Kirk somewhere in that sentence, and that's how the kids speak. Although, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like Kirk already died out. Pun intended. so annoying. I don't know. I'm just saying, he claimed to be pro-life and then he died, so... Curious. Long for the day we stopped giving attention to that man. Yeah. My bad for perpetuating this. We can move on. So I bought a new hat today. Yeah, that's, need to have an intervention with that friend. That's what you need to do. This what? Okay, I've never heard of this medication before. Today I learned. Oh. Did I just accidentally open Osu? I did. Right. Killed the process before I started blasting music. Yeah. Honestly, I have no idea what that drug is, though. Believe it or not, guys, I actually am on no medication. I probably should be. It's an aid to antidepressants. Okay. Why take medication when you could just take food and drink like you need that too? Thank you, RFK. You're a genius. No Ritalin or progesterone both make you very dizzy. I see, I see. I don't know what I should be on, but I definitely struggle with some form of ADHD and executive dysfunction. So whatever would fix that, that would probably be the one medication I really need. Okay, but wait, I should get on meth. I heard this is the cool new drug everyone's doing. You need drugs so you can get get to RuneScape like your body desires. You just take so many drugs that you just get transported to RuneScape. I didn't know RuneScape was hell. My bad. RuneScape's so boring. Where's my Instagram Reels in the corner to watch? Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, mining Deep Slate really does feel like a hack in my brain, though, when it comes to the ADHD. There's very few things that can keep my brain locked in like this. Because normally I'm very much not able to lock in. This is the brain hack, this is the medication, this is the therapy. Deep Slate's all that's needed. Minecraft blocks is all the doctor needs to prescribe. Oh, so you basically treat RuneScape like an idling game. Awesome. Wait, I should start playing an idle game on my phone while I'm doing the chunk mining. Alright, see us here. Thank you for tuning in. Honestly, you know what's better than chunk mining though? There's one thing I think that might be more entertaining. What if I did a live stream where I watched paint dry? This would be genius. Just watch a brick wall for like 4 hours like Nepesta did. I don't know, people think I'm the psychotic one, but alright. What if you had an idle game running on my computer in the background of every stream, and at the end of you check in on the progress? Yeah. Melver Idol? I don't know what that is. I will also not remember if you just send it in Twitch chat, so... Gotta remind me somewhere else. Friend of yours has 5 accounts running RuneScape, also reading a VN, studying, and watching a video at the same time. See, like, I don't do stuff like that, but that's probably because I literally can't do that. Whatever brain disease I got, it's the one where I literally can't focus on anything, or I can only focus on one thing hyper attentively at a time. Yeah. Crazy. But yeah, I think people falsely give me the like crazy or psychotic like label. And it's like, no. I just like long gaming grinds. I really don't think that's really weird compared to what some people are actually doing. Like playing 5 different instances of RuneScape at a time. To me, that's psychotic. I'm literally just sitting here playing one instance of a video game. That's not weird. I think the only people who find that weird are people who are like literal normies. Or like in that normie brain sphere, you know? Yeah. I mean, when I'm using a computer, like, not streaming, I genuinely am just constantly alt-tabbing, though, so I think I get that pixel. Oh, looks like all the chickens grew up. Surely I'm not gonna get another 4 chickens if I throw these eggs, right? Okay. We are not lucky anymore. Kill for some random on the internet archive people's very long grinds. Yeah. I mean, it's not the best way to archive, but I do have YouTube videos of all the digging streams for this project. Or at least up to the point of where I started mining the hole itself. Spreadsheet of what's going on, yeah. I do wish in retrospect I did more spreadsheeting work for like the first half of this project, but I am not good at using spreadsheets, and that's why I didn't even make the spreadsheet I'm currently using. Yeah. Perhaps if I do another gaming project some kind in the future, I can do more spreadsheeting, but I don't know. I think I'm not as big of a spreadsheet like enjoyer as other people. I like spreadsheets, but I'm not like obsessed with them, you know what I mean? For me, I'm more here for the chill and the vibe and the enjoyment. The spreadsheeting is more like a bonus, you know? Don't like the Celeste community. I'm gonna be real. Don't know a single thing about the Celeste community. John's videos are really good. John is the only guy that makes me want to watch videos anything tangentially related to sports. Because I literally don't need to know what's going on anyways, for the most part. Yeah. I don't. It's just not really my thing, I guess. I'm just not really into any physical sports of any kind, I think. Or at least physical sports that aren't, like, related to computer. You miss Counter-Strike and Geometry Dash? You can go play those anytime. Okay. That is unfortunate. Let me drink some water real quick. Alright, see ya, Pixel. Enjoy your rest. Thank you for tuning in. What time is it in Australia? "3:52 a.m." Okay. It is currently 10 a.m. for me. 10:52 or 53. Yeah, East Coast would be, well, 53. 9 a.m. California. Oh, and Minecraft. Yeah. It's every 10 minutes. Time is flying by, though, when you're having fun. But yeah, the Minecraft day is 20 minutes, and it's 10 minutes day, 10 minutes night. Low-key, I miss how the day and night worked in beta Minecraft. Because the transition from day to nighttime is genuinely horrifying in that version of Minecraft. It's very harsh and just like you can see every moment that it turns darker and darker. Like it's not super smooth like it is in modern Minecraft. And also it's just straight up darker in that version of the game. Oh yeah, my Minecraft fog, yeah. Yeah, I had to play Minecraft like the Herobrine image because my computer was so bad that I couldn't even hit 30 FPS on lowest render settings at times. Hmm. I don't really have a strong opinion on this. I mean, I've never played Mario Kart 7 for one. I think I can't remember what's the last Mario Kart I played. It legitimately might have been Mario Kart Wii. Seven's on the 3DS. Yeah, I never owned the 3DS. I had the regular DS. Honestly, I really liked Mario Kart DS. Oh yeah, I mean, if you can play DS games on the 3DS, there's no point not to. Just get the 3DS. Unless there's legitimately no 3DS games worth playing, I guess. Not impossible, not impossible. But probably improbable. I don't know, I feel like if you played every 3DS game and you didn't like any of them, you're probably just biased against the console in general, which is, I mean, fair enough, I guess, but I don't know, that feels a little far-fetched, or 80 years old. Okay, then you're just biased against video gaming. I feel like there's definitely no objective way to hate on every single game on a console, unless the console is genuinely that bad, like, I don't know, like the Virtual Boy or something. And even then, there's definitely people out there that are like, you know what, these games are kind of charming, even if they're not like the best. Hate all games, true. You don't even play video games, ideal. Literally not even playing games every single day of your life. Oh man. We should start throwing some of these eggs. Dude, what? Oh my god. Alright, I gotta... Hmm... I need to remember what the odds of throwing a stack of eggs in a row and not getting a chicken. It's probably on the Minecraft wiki, if someone feels like looking this up. So 1 sec. Okay, well, I mean, I don't know why you would give me the AI response. GG for Spotify to music, YouTube, and what does that mean? Oh, wait, okay. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I think you're just gonna have to manually import stuff. You're gonna have to just manually make new playlists, probably. Yeah. God. I mean, I talked about this before, but still probably one of, if not the most autistic thing I've done in my life was when my hard drive died and I needed to download all of the OSU maps again. I literally downloaded all of the beatmap packs sorted by month and started installing them in the correct date order to get my client as close to date order correct as possible, or like reasonable. It literally took me an entire day to do. It was worth it. It was so nice being able to sort maps by when they were ranked, like almost like within the month that they were ranked. Basically, as exact as I could do back all the way in 2020. Because the feature to sort maps by year didn't exist in any capacity back then and wouldn't for a few years. And it still only exists on laser. So like, yeah. It was worth it. I would not consider that a waste of time, but it definitely felt like it was painful. If my hard drive was to fail again, I would not do the same thing. Maybe. I actually don't know. Probably not. Probably not. Time to upload it yourself, Perry. Where'd you get it? Good question. Surely there's a way to get MP3s from Spotify somehow. Probably not legally, but... Oh. That's strange. Maybe they just, don't like the song. Yeah. I don't know, it could be like a copyright issue, perhaps? Yeah. Just add what you can find. Any reason you're switching over to YouTube Music? Not switching? Oh, okay. Don't listen to music. I mean, I'm gonna be real. I'm not like a big music head, despite playing Osu as much as I did. Part of the reason I even have a playlist of music is just mainly for the stream. Not necessarily because I want the music. But it is just a nice thing to have. Okay, I see. Sounds of 15 sorting algorithms, sorting vertical bars. Beautiful. This is what real music's all about. Okay, I really need to figure out the odds of not getting chicken from eggs, because I'm pretty sure I've thrown like 18 to 19 eggs in a row now with no chicken. And I'm not using the AI overview answer. To... Good guess. You're right. Not a guess? Oh, okay, my bad, my bad. Thank you for telling me. I believe this. Okay, I'm definitely gonna need to, like, go back in the VOD and see how many chicken eggs I've thrown in a row. Because this is starting to get ridiculous. It's getting a little crazy. 3.7. Can't wait until I get to 1634. Oh, banger alert. Oh my goodness. A song of this, never heard of it. Darude Sandstorm. Hope this helps. Why is the sandstorm rude? I don't know, man. It's not very nice now, is it? Painters? I hardly knew hers. Ha 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 ha. Thank you for laughing. Okay, there we go. Alright. I'll have to check back in the VOD how many chicken eggs I threw in a row, but that's, that was a lot of eggs without getting a chicken. I threw at least like 20. Chicken 1. Through. Alright. See ya, Muffin. Thank you for tuning in. Because it's only in 2 forms, watching Momo stream and sleeping. What more could a gal ask for? Eating brunch? You've never done this and you're not about to. Brunch is not a real meal. Brunch isn't real. See ya! Enjoy your not brunch. Anytime. No way, that's a crazy amount of blocks mined. Also, we got... Oh man, this is gonna be a lot of lava, isn't it? This is gonna be, This might get rough. Alright, let's preemptively get 3 stacks ready. Finally, the good part of chunk mining. Yup. Now this one might be crazy. We'll see. This is what you subscribe for. True. This and tool repairing. Oh boy. This might end up as the most obsidian I will have to mine in a chunk. I already feel it. Not exactly what I want to see on a day where I'm a little more time constrained than normal. But we'll persevere. Daytime. Good morning. Hello. Boy. This is interesting. Low chunk, it's definitely looking like it. It was completely average pace until I saw all this obsidian. I'm gonna just mine around it for the moment. I could. Be kind of a waste of time, though. Oh man, all those chickens are lining up on the wall there. Okay, this is interesting. These chickens are definitely gonna get themselves killed. It was close. It's trying, it's trying. Oh, yep. It was gonna happen. It was gonna happen. Okay. There goes my water. Alright, I know a fast place I can get more water, thankfully. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is a lot of obsidian. Oh. Yeah, piglins are special guys for sure. Ouch. Wait, why did I pick up the lava? Dummy. Why? I hate how water and lava interact in this game sometimes. Never drinking water again after seeing how water decides where to flow in Minecraft. True. I've been on that wave of not drinking water. It'll kill you. Just don't stack kelp in your stomach. True. I knew there'd be more lava there. Yeah, this might end up as one of my slowest chunks. Just the obsidian. It's a really high number. Yeah, wow, we got over 3 stacks of obsidian. That's insane. Let's get this back on the road. Deep Slate definitely feels a lot faster again. Miss the days when we were mining obsidian. Back in the good old days of a couple minutes ago. Slow down, this guy's speeding. Godspeed, YK carrots. Okay, I think all the chickens just jumped down on their own at some point. Okay, final 2 layers. I don't know if this will actually even end up as the slowest one, but it's definitely going to be one of the slowest. Which is crazy if it's actually not the slowest still. Alright, am I going to get lava'd down here? Nope. Good. Okay. Should be smooth sailing for the rest of the chunk. The final little bit. No, I don't even have a Swift Sneak. If you have toggle sprint enabled and you are like in sprinting while you press sneak, you actually move a little faster. But then as soon as you break your sprint, then you move into the slower movement. I don't know if it's intentional, but it is a mechanic I use. Yeah. But yeah, I can actually move a little faster while I sneak if I have toggle sprint on and then do that. Indigo bird. Alright, we're in the final stretch. Alright, we're gonna see if this ends up as being my slowest. It's definitely gonna be up there. Oh my god, I missed the block! Alright. I think that's good. Chunk check. Using glitches is not allowed. True. Alright, let's see how this rates on chunk times. Force. Let's see. Nope, it is not my slowest. I'm gonna see real quick. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. Let's see, 6-5. Okay, yeah, there's only one chunk I think that was slower. That's funny. I mean, how much obsidian did we end up with? That's the thing. We had to mine. God. Alright. Let's do some punching in because I can't do quick math right now. And then I had already one in my inventory. We mined 199. And I think one of the pieces actually fell into lava. So I think it legitimately was at least 200 obsidian. That's insane. Okay, let's punch in all the stuff. So that was 38 diamonds. No pickaxe is broken. Let's take a screenshot of that. And then diamond ore 33. 33 minus 18, that is 15. So 15 diamond ore. That's pretty okay diamond average. Oh yeah, let me update. So this is chunk 95. And then we're going to do one more chunk today. So we'll probably reach 100 chunks tomorrow. That'll be cool. Bu- 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 bu. Okay, let's pull that up. Punch in the numbers. Yeah, we're gonna mine a whole 100 chunks. It's gonna be crazy. Alright. 15,259 blocks. Yeah, that's that's really bad. This is definitely one of my least efficient. But that's because of obsidian. And then deep slate, let's see. Deep slate was 13,405. Okay. All right. I got that all punched in. All right. Very nice. All right. One more chunk today. One more chunk. Do I have the tools to do it? Yeah. Okay. So tomorrow we're gonna have to start immediately with tool repairing. So that'll be fun. I don't have time to do tool repairing at the end of this stream because I'm on a time crunch. I don't want to stream any later than 2 p.m. my time. I got stuff I want to do. Alright. I will be right back real quick. Quick restroom break, and then we're gonna do the last chunk of the stream. BRB. Okay. Time to do this last chunk of the session. Let's do it. Let's get a quick preview. Do we see any air pockets? I see a small one. Good to know, I guess. Alright. Let's do this. This is the correct one, right? Yes. Okay, perfect. Okay, good start, good start. Oh, I was holding shift. That's why. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. Just chilling. Super chilling right now. Oh. Okay, it's still alive. It's okay. And the only picks I have left are the ones in my hotbar for digging. We'll get through this chunk, though, without needing to tool repair, but yeah, we'll have to tool repair first thing tomorrow. Just because, again, I don't got time to do tool repairing at the end of this stream. It is weird to think about, but each of these chunks is basically movie length. I could have watched 1,024 movies by the end of this project. Or at least a couple hundred, because some would be longer, of course. If not most, these days. Okay, is that all of them? Seems like it. Egg. Nope. Wait, where'd the other chicken come from? I just realized. Weird. Maybe if y'all get out of the way, that won't happen. Easy. tried to turn up your Mario Kart game by turning up the stream volume. Genius. Genius moment. Oh, before I forget, I should take a stat picture for a certain block. Where is it? Okay. Yeah. In this Minecraft world, I mean, everything was just made as a function for mining the chunks, if that, like, that's pretty much it. That was the sole express purpose of, this world. So I spent, like, the first 50 hours of this world. I spent the first 50 hours of this world building multiple farms, like the Wither Skeleton Farm, Gold Farm, Creeper Farm, and Enderman Farm. Wither Skeletons for all the beacons, Gold Farm also for all the beacons, plus golden carrots. Creeper Farm for all the firework rockets to make it easy to get out of here quickly, and Enderman Farm for the tool repairing. Yep. But I mean, to me, those aren't really, like, notable things. They're more just necessary tools for getting this project up and running as quickly as they reasonably could. I think the only thing I did really slow that I could have sped up was my villager trading. Because when I first started this world, I literally did not understand villager trading, because I never did villager trading. But yeah, I mean, I still got everything I needed, so it's chill. Friend tried to make a creeper farm last night and got upset because it didn't work. They're not the most fun thing to make, but it also, like, depends on the efficiency you're looking for. Like, the one I have set up in my world is not a high efficiency one, but it's also not a high cost one either. I didn't use any cats or redstone. This is in fact the chunk zone. What's up, Rio? Yeah, no, you should just follow a proper tutorial for a creeper farm. Like, the one in my world is not, like, the most insane one, but it does work. And that's just because I copied a YouTube tutorial. Probably the best, like, super early game creeper farm I could have made. Or at least it's up there. Yeah. I don't know really how to do farms from scratch for the most part, so I just copy tutorials anytime I need to. If you genuinely want a creeper farm early game, you should find one that doesn't require redstone or cats or anything. I think that's your best bet. But on the world for 2 days, already done with the Ender Dragon. I feel like y'all are gonna give up on this world quick then, if that's the case. In my experience, usually when people kill the Ender Dragon, that's the beginning of the end for a Minecraft playthrough. Rare pocket, right. Oh, there's like one little thing of lava. That's fun. Ouch. Oh, that's funny that you can't sleep in a bed while on fire. You know, I've never actually thought about that before. Okay, this will be easier up here. Why are we caving now? Because the cave is below me, that's why. Oh. Okay, silverfish. Oh my god, dude. All these silverfish. Yeah. I mean, that's what I did in my world, to be fair. I did kill the Ender Dragon within the first 2 hours of my playthrough, so... Dude, mining the entire Ender Island is easy, though. Doesn't take anywhere near the amount of time that I've spent on this. Never kill the Ender Dragon. That's not that shocking. Honestly, I would guarantee you most people that play Minecraft have not killed the Ender Dragon. Or beaten Minecraft in general. Like, I don't think killing the Ender Dragon's hard, but it is unintuitive. Yeah. I've never done like a real Minecraft speedrun, so it'd probably take me like an hour. Instant mine blocks is what I want to see after how slow the last chunk was. I will take it. But yeah, I don't have plans to ever speedrun Minecraft currently. Not really my style. Maybe one day if I run out of things that I want to do, like after this project, but we'll see. Yeah, and also speedrunning is most commonly done on not the newest version or 1.21 in general. It's usually on 1.16, which I don't have any plans to play on. I really still do feel like I know that this is not ever gonna change now, but like calculators like that should never have been allowed. Honestly, if I was to do Minecraft speedrunning, I would learn it without doing calculation, I think. I think that'd be more fun. Or at least I'd feel better about it. No F3 speedruns. I'm aware. I just don't think I have any plans on doing speedrunning anytime soon, just because I got this project to work on, and then I got other games I want to play. Yeah, and see, that's the thing. Like, you can still get a sub-minute, 10-minute time without calculator. Like, to me, I know calculator speedrun of the game. That's the true world record. But I know that most of the community would not agree on that, so I'm not gonna die on this hill, you know? I mean, the thing is, if you banned calculators, I feel like you definitely would have a lot of pro speedrun players, like, not be happy about this at all. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure the calculator debate has been settled a long time ago. Like, there's no going back. I was really into Minecraft speedrunning as, like, something to watch for a little bit. And then as soon as calculators were allowed, I very much fell off in terms of how much I watched Minecraft speedrunning stuff. It just didn't, it wasn't the same. But yeah, if I was ever to get into Minecraft speedrunning, I would not be using the bot, at least not immediately. I definitely would want to get good at it first. Why, what's up about 1.7? Oh. Oh, wait, yeah. Okay, I forgot that that was that version. I do remember watching runs like that. It's kind of funny. Loki, I think it's a way more fun strat than how Nethers are played currently. To me, it's inherently just way funnier to watch. Because it looks kind of psychotic if you literally don't know anything about Minecraft. I think maybe another part of why I don't find Minecraft speedrunning as interesting anymore is like I low-key watch these really fast times and I'm just like, I don't know, man. This doesn't even look like this just looks like the most stressful like 5, 6 minute like the most stressful 6 minutes of anyone's life ever. Yeah, yeah, like the inventory management, crafting speed, and all that is also incredibly like insane. But it's also low-key like kind of hard to watch. I don't know. I liked when the runs looked a little more human. That's all I'll say. Top speedrunners will put their game in Norwegian or something so they can craft items. See, like, I'm not looking to do all that. I feel like that's it's a little weird. Like, I get it. Other speedrun games do the same thing, like setting the text to, like, Japanese for, like, faster load times or whatnot. I don't know. I think it's a little much. Or at the very least, I wish it was, like, a more fun language that was the meta, like, pirate or something. Pirate language world record. I should go for that. It would be funny if it is meta, but like no one's actually thought to do it. Awesome. Oh, of course. Yeah, that is definitely the vibe I get, where it's like it's just really tense. for a couple minutes where it's like, oh wait, this is a really good sea, this is a really good run. It almost makes it kind of hard for me to watch when it's like that tense and stressful. Although it's definitely more tense to like watch it live rather than just, watching YouTube upload of it. And obviously way more tense to, be the person doing that run. Nah, there's plenty of time to be nervous. You literally, like, you can be nervous for something that's like 10 seconds. .547 saying so nervous like 2 minutes in. Yeah, I mean, but like Osu maps, for example, people get nervous playing 30-second aim slop. It's absolutely... It's reasonable that someone could get nervous playing a sub 6-minute time. Also, Loki, I don't even know what the world record is currently. Yep, I already know about Minecraft Ranked. MCSR. I mean, honestly, maybe MCSR would be a fun way for me to dip my toes into speedrunning. I would not be in the mood trying to reset for actual seeds. Unless I want to go Curryway style. No reset speedrunning. That would be... I feel like no reset speedrunning, though, that you only want to do that when you actually know what you're doing. Yeah. I would not count MCSR seeds as real world records. And I would assume the top players wouldn't count that as a real world record either, I would imagine. Beat Minecraft No Reset. Okay, Minecraft No Reset is a way crazier project than what I'm doing here. The timescale is not even close to similar. Curryway literally has to do Minecraft speedrunning as a full-time job every week for like a decade to even get close to beating that. Meanwhile, this project in its totality will be like maybe like 2,400 hours. So yeah, he said 9,000. Oh dang, I didn't realize he was already that far in. I haven't caught up with him in a while, but I did watch his like YouTube videos about his progress on that project. The no reset speedrunning is actually very interesting to me, which I feel like is not really a shocker for a guy who did Usa completion, but yeah. So we're like 2 minutes faster than average up to this point so far. So at least this is not like a terribly slow chunk so far. But you can always get lava'd at the end. I think I made the mistake of not eating a real breakfast today because my energy level is super low right now. So I apologize if I sound uninterested. I'm just like hungry. At least I can stop soon, yeah. Within the next hour and a half, I'll have food in my stomach probably, so yeah, I should be okay. And yeah, I should be done with this chunk in the next like 40 minutes. Yeah. I mean, I sure hope they would. It'd be very scummy to not put ranked in the title. I mean, even with like a ranked seed, that's still very impressive to be able to do it that fast. But I feel like that makes the 650 look even more impressive if the ranked is only a minute faster. Like, that's actually psychotic to be able to beat Minecraft RSG in less than 7 minutes. And I am aware of the Sky Crab run. That run is unbelievably heartbreaking. It's genuinely hard to watch. Like, it's actually so hard to watch. Yeah, fair enough. It's really late or super early in Australia, so thank you for tuning in. Enjoy your rest. Thank you for tuning in. Bye bye. Yeah, 6 a.m. GG. Cooked sleep schedule moment. Oh, oops. Drink water. What's up, DDR? You doing? Okay. We're still like between 1.5 and 2 minutes ahead of pace. So this should not be a super slow one. Unless we get a lot of lava. But I don't hear any, so you're probably fine. Probably. Stats. We actually had a really slow one today. Like, I think our second slowest ever. But that's because we got stuck with 200 pieces of obsidian. So, that's why. I actually don't know how long it takes, but to me it felt like anywhere between 2 to 4 times slower than Deep Slate. Which is already 2 to 4 times slower than Stone. I should actually figure out how long Obsidian takes. Because another thing that Obsidian is annoying, it's the fact that I have to turn it into Obsidian in the first place, and that's actually not the easiest thing to do when a lot of it is hiding in like multiple layers. So I have to like be sitting in a water source and mine obsidian and then expose the lava to then turn it into more obsidian. It's definitely very time consuming. But hey, at least it wasn't the slowest, so I'll take it. Oh, pickaxe. Okay, we're on our very last pickaxe. Which is fine, because this is the last chunk I'm doing today. Today's a short one, because I'm gonna hang out with my girlfriend. That's why. But the next 2 days are gonna be much longer sessions, like anywhere between like 10 and 12 hours, so those will be good sessions. Wait. Alright. Okay, this is helpful. Very nice. And we got gravel over here as well. We should be able to finish this chunk in like 10 minutes? I'm thinking either 133 or 134. Assuming we don't get any more insta-mine. Which is good, because I'm starting to get hungry. Yeah, it looks like a guess of 133, 134 is actually very accurate. That's what it's looking like. Make sure I didn't miss any. It doesn't look like it. My day is okay. Just about to wrap up here for the day so I can go get lunch and go relax. All this chunk mining is making me hungry. Yeah, it is. Autechre is cool though. I need to listen to more of their stuff. Alright, just about to wrap up here. Just about done. Fast chunk? Yeah, for sure. Here we go. 1 hour, 33 minutes, and 39 seconds. 39 seconds. No pickaxe is broken. How many diamonds did we get? We got 15. I'm gonna just quickly punch in all the stats before I get out of here. 1844. Wait, what? Do I not know how to do math? I think I forgot to write down my diamond ore from the last one. Let's see. Oh, you know what I can do? Okay, I figured it out. So that was 11 diamond ore. There we go. That's actually not that hard to figure out. Very nice. Okay, and then my Blocks mined and deep slate mined. Let's open that screenshot. So that is 1827466. And then 18669634. Okay, so blocks mined is 14,858. So our block digging efficiency was 105%. So pretty good, pretty good. And then our deep slate is 12,743. So not too bad. I mean, 90%. It's not super high, but that's okay. Our average for deep slate efficiency is 89.67%, so it's actually it is higher than average. And then our average blocks efficiency is 101%. So that was 4% better. Very nice, very nice. Blocks per minute 152. This was 158. Nice. And that was like 2 minutes, like almost 2.5 minutes faster than average, something like that. Very nice, very nice. And that was chunk 96. Punch that in on the chunk map, and then punch that in on the overlay, so I don't forget. And there we go. That is it for today. Very nice session, very nice. Little short one today, but we got 2 longer streams coming up uh tomorrow and the day after, so it should be chill. But yeah, anyways, I'm out of here. Good night, goodbye. Oh, it was your birthday, you didn't